Hello everybody. My name is Logan, and I'm finally back with some more Death Stranding. Hope everybody is having a good day. So I'm gonna start with some pretty basic stuff. Oh, Lou's crying. We don't want that. Lou's crying. I just gotta check one more thing, and then we'll get started. Streams are out. Okay, excellent. All right, we are up everywhere. Just get my screen oriented correctly. Okay, I am ready to go. We're streaming. We're recording. Where the hell are we? It's been over 2 weeks. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, okay. I met the lone commander. What do I have on me? Shit. What pending orders do I have? You know what? I'm gonna cancel that order. Yeah. Yep, you know what? I'm gonna start fresh. I'm gonna cancel these. Or no, I'll hide the markers for this order. That is a handy option. That's something I should have been doing anyway. So I'll hide the markers for those orders, and I'll focus on the story for now. And what do I even have on me? I apologize. This is kind of jarring. Container repair spray. I've got cargoes on my carriers. Okay, I've got classified documents. Classified documents and plant samples going to the governor's base and Western Environmental Observatory. I think both of those places are in the same direction, relatively close. Close enough, yeah. The governor's base is about halfway between here and the observatory, so I'll see if the lone commander has... Oh, I didn't mean to catch breath. I meant to activate the terminal. But, I'll see if...
You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that in a bit. Thank you for the reminder, doll man. Oh, we're so close to leveling up this dude. So they've got processed obsidian. Nope. Okay. I'll recycle any of my broken stuff. Yeah. I'll recycle any of my broken stuff. I think I've got a broken repair spray, don't I? I do. Okay, so that's going in there. We've got plenty of weapons, plenty of PCCs. This is empty. Empty. That'll lighten me up a little bit. And I want to fabricate another repair spray, I think. Yeah, I'll fabricate another repair spray and another ladder. And I've got floating beryllium carriers. Put this on the back. Put that on the tool rack, and we're good to go. Lone Commander's so close to level 5. Maybe. I guess that's main order. That's the observatory. Okay, we'll take the documents to the governor's base. We'll start there. I've been thinking about this game for a while, and I have not really had time to play it. That's kind of annoyed me, but I've also been having a good time with some IRL friends. The past few days, it's been very good. Life is more important than games. Always remember that. As fun as it is to stream. So governor's base is right down there. Okay, so I'll take this zip line here. And then I think I'll have to double back. But not that far. I could add a zip line. I could add a zip line near the government's base. And make this network a 3-piece chain. That would be good.
These are the red mist cliffs. A singular red mist is a common sight here, hence the name. Reaching heights of over 250 meters, these deadly cliffs have been the site of several fatal falls.
Oh, Governor's base is right down there. So this is correct. It's just not the best spot for a zip line. So I think I gotta climb up here to get down now. As long as my carriers cooperate with me. I think I ran into this situation a little while ago, a couple weeks ago, when I was out here. Well, now I'm caught in the middle. I have to go down. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're fine. You're fine, Sam. You're fine. This new skeleton is awesome. It's really, really working out. What structure over there did I build? Because that's me.
I will always support you.
Oh, I built a timefall shelter. Timefall shelter, signposts. Yeah, this actually wasn't a bad run. I could build a zip line down here that'll connect to the other zip line up there, because you can curve them slightly. But this is an easy drop at the government's base, and then I will decide what to do next in a minute. Oh, my truck is out. My truck is out here. How is my truck still here? How? Okay. How's my truck still here? How did no one take that? It's got a lot of cargo in it. That's so odd. It's been 2 weeks, and my truck is still here.
We're giving up all hope of ever seeing this. Now displaying your current order grade.
All right.
As always, thank you.
Bridge link is going up. Awesome.
Order completed. Well done.
I want to top off the lone commander. Okay, Western Environmental Observatory. That actually makes sense because I'm going there now. And I'll just load that onto the carrier. It'll be fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can I take this truck? It'd be awesome to take this truck to the observatory and then repair it. I think I can. I think as long as I can roll it into the observatory, I can repair it. Because this is my truck with my shit. I didn't expect it to still be here after all this time, to be honest. Hydration recommended. Oh yeah, that's true. I was gonna say I just started this session, but Sam has been, canonically, Sam has been out for like days. Days and days and days. I can't believe this truck is still kicking. That's incredible to me. That this truck still works. It's been over 2 weeks. This game amazes me sometimes. At first I thought I was going to no-life this and, you know, probably be done with it in about 2 weeks, but honestly I've enjoyed playing it slowly. I've been avoiding spoilers as much as possible, though you can't really avoid them all, unfortunately. You can't really avoid them all. They will still happen. Because I think I saw a YouTube short popped up in my shorts feed a few days ago.
Oh, hey, it's you.
And
Always looking out for
some
us.
text on the thumbnail for the short gave gave a massive thing away. So that's a little disappointing.
To get it here in this, we'd already
It did.
ripped this
I
off
believe it
fast.
did confirm one of my theories, though. So
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm almost 4-starring this guy too.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
I will keep at it.
Order completed.
Keep on keeping
Well
on.
done.
Restore the Smoke Hills mine. Oh, yeah. I would love to, actually. I'd like to restore the Smoke Hills mine. I can restore the Smoke Hills mine. I can take this for the governor's base, and I can take that for the lone commander. I can take everything but the job for the musician, actually. And we'll load all of these into the truck. And head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Look that one.
Alright, so special alloys to the observatory. Smoke Hill's mine is just... Okay, so Smoke Hill's mine, I'll go there first. Actually, no. I will loop around and I'll get the Smoke Hill's mine done last. I'll push things up the hills first. That seems sensible. Because if I think you get something really special if you top off the governor's base and the lone commander. So I think if I'm able to top off those two, I'll be able to come down the hill and sort of work my way through Smoke Hill's mine to do that. There's also cargo for the lone commander, like right here. So it is a little bit more efficient to collect these parcels down here. Because I think this camp is clear for now. Yes, it is. This camp is clear for now. So I should take advantage of... yeah, because governor's base, lone commander... Yep, I know. All right, I think I took too many orders, and I don't understand some of them. Okay, hazardous metals. Stolen alkali metals. Okay, so these will be in the post boxes. Stolen alkali metals. Blood bag, resins, ladder. Alkali metals. Okay. And then another alkali metal right there. Okay. So I've got these going to the lone commander.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
That's an easy pickup. That's a very easy pickup. So I'll cargo manage, I'll load these metals onto the truck, and then I'll continue up the hill. Okay, carry it on back. Observatory, yep, and then lone commander's 700 meters up. So I just have to push up the hill a little bit. I wonder if this truck can make it all the way up, or if I'll have to, break out the double carriers. I think I can. I think I see a way. I'm gonna be like the little engine or the little truck that could, because I think I see a way. I think I got it. It's gonna take a little finessing up and over these rocks. Yep. And then I think there's a path to my right that cuts through up here. Or no, path straight up will go. There's a little hollow here that I can just squeeze through with a truck. Yes.
Snagged it.
Oh, and there's the governor's base. Did I miss the governor's base? I did. Okay, so he's right down there. I got so fixated on the lone commander that I missed the governor's base. Okay. So I am going to hop down here. Oh yeah, I always miss him because he's cloaked over here. No! Damn it! Oh my god. Okay. I guess, and the truck is still up? Flew too close to the sun. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot.
Took that one.
I need to do better. I need to do better. Oh well. I'll do better next time. I'm surprised this truck still works after all of that. I didn't know metal could just blow up like that. That's pretty wild. Alright, I think he's here. Yes, he is. I don't know how pleased you're going to be with me. Will the Australian government thank me for my service? We'll see. Yes, 64% damage. Oof. Sorry, dude.
Oh, we appreciate you.
You do appreciate my service. Oh, thank you.
Must have been a tough journey. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
It wasn't that tough of a journey, but I fucked up. I fucked up royally.
Your current port of grade.
Not a lot I can do about that. Not my finest hour.
That'll be the last.
Order complete. Well done.
I'll grab anything still going to the lone commander. No. I don't think I wanna grab that. I'll make my way up the hill to the lone commander. Only thing to do. I just have to keep on keeping on. Even after your mistakes, you just have to find a way to keep going. For me, that's kind of what this game has been about. Because even if you look at Sam's story, you know, Lou being, you know, shot 2 hours in, and that makes you think that this story is very much about Sam's grief, and it does seem that way. I mean, they put an actual grief counselor on your hip, so. Whoops. Is there another way I can take? There's gotta be. What's that over there? I did find a path earlier that did get me like all the way up through this hollow, so I guess I'll have to go find it again.
That's the way.
Yeah, it's over here. I lost track of the path. My sense of direction continues to disappoint me. This truck is doing better now that it's lightened up.
Look that one. Wow, sir.
It is nice to just sort of passively collect cargo as you drive. I couldn't imagine driving anything without a sticky cannon attached to it. I'm trying to make it through here without destroying any of these signposts. Yeah, I was wondering when the timefall would start. Because this is a perpetual timefall zone.
Let's get a move on.
I am sorry in advance, Commander.
Out and about, Wood. You just don't quit.
Oh, still got an A on those.
First thing I get
Okay.
to work, of all the things I never expected to receive.
So close. So close. If I can take another request from him
Mind you
and
putting on- don't want you going
succeed, that's the way.
Order completed. Well done.
I need to recycle your broken cargo, so excuse me while I recycle your broken cargo. So are they also just pulverized? Yeah, no, they're non-existent. They're gone. Okay. Like the containers are completely pulverized. I'll see what you got. I'll see what you got going in the other direction. If anything, nope. You only have a standard for the musicians. So I'll go over to the Smoke Valley mine. What was it? Yeah, Smoke Valley mine, and then back to the governor's base. Yep. And then I think I'll take something from the observatory to, like, something kind of on the main road. That way I can get this... That way I can get this truck repaired. This truck has served me well, but it needs some maintenance. Always take care of your vehicles. I tend to learn that the hard way whenever I take my car in for, like, the state-mandated safety inspection. They always find something. And it's not like they're trying to con me or anything. I go to a good mechanic, but, like, take care of your shit. Take your stuff to the mechanic regularly, because you never know when your tires are hinky. You know, there's some things that a mechanic can detect that you cannot. Alright, I'm just gonna push through these rocks. I can do it. I can let myself down nice and easy. And then I think I see a way around this rock formation if I kind of take a right here on the flatland. And then it's only 300 meters over there. Okay, yep. Yep. Got it. There's some trash out here. That's odd. It's odd that there's random trash out here. There's government base materials. I will grab those, since that's where I'm going anyway. And then after this, I'll go back to, like, a main distribution center.
That's the way.
Because this truck needs some love. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Free Carillium. A lot of it. I'm going to take my carrier off. I've got blood grenades. I wonder what blood grenades do, because there are tar creatures lurking. Will these quell the tar creatures? Well, make my delivery first. Hopefully I've got enough Carillium crystals on me. Okay, hell yeah.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff of the Western Environmental Observatory.
I am going to take all these crystals.
When we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
I am always up for restoring roads. But the road near us is complete. There's road, like, pretty much all the way back to F1, no? I guess I could find the auto paver over by F1. Okay, so that's missing crystals. It's missing crystals, metals, and ceramics. But I should head to the observatory first. Actually.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, because it's right over there. I should head to the observatory first. Then I can worry about the pavers. Because there might even be a service request for it at a distribution center. And I may be able to get credit for it. Yeah, like these roads are done. I have roads all the way to the distribution center, so or the observatory. I'm just gonna take it. Then at the observatory, I suppose I can load. Well, what I'll do is at the observatory, I'll see if he has anything going to Olivia Westbury at F1, and then I'll load up on road materials to finish the roads that are on the way there.
Feels good.
Hell yeah, people are following in my footsteps. I love that. And then after I build this road, I want to actually continue the story. Because I tend to get distracted. And like never want to work on the story. And I just like kind of noodling around and rebuilding all this infrastructure, man. That is the game to me. It's an infrastructure simulator.
Let's get a move on.
Mine restoration.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little
Now displaying your
Almost 4 stars. Hell yeah.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw material, it's a good reason.
I know where the other mines
We
are.
really appreciate. Until next
I
time.
found a lot of them. Any orders for me before I head out, preferably in the direction of F1. I'd like to go to F1. No, the musician. All right. I think I'll take the road to F1 and just pick stuff up along the way. So F1 is... I'm going to mark this auto paver as my A1, and I'll head in that direction. So auto paver is
Thank you so much.
that way. Okay. So left out of here. Do a quick K-turn. Follow this road as far as it goes. Oh, and you know what? I almost forgot step 2, which is take the supplies needed. Alright, so we need crystals, metals, ceramics. Not a lot of them. We need 60, 150, 160. So 60, 150, 160. So I'll take actually 160 of each. I'll take a little extra of each out of here. It's metals and ceramics, I believe. Okay. So fabrication and management, flame materials. Ceramics. I'll take 160 ceramics. I'll take 250s on the metals, just in case. Then I'll load them into the off-roader. I'll repair the road on the way. Left out of here. Yep, I'll take the road as far as it goes, and then I'll repair it. I could repair my truck at that private room, but I would rather just make my way over here just to save time. Because it's not that far. Plus, there are greater benefits to resting at a proper distribution center than there would be at a built private room. And actually, to continue this road network would be great, because It would keep people from having to tangle with that camp unnecessarily. Yeah, that's not an auto paver, that's a post box. Yeah, this paver right here, right in front of me, should get the road all the way to the plant, I think. And this was previously built out. It must have ran out of resources.
Okay.
But hopefully I'm close enough. And I think I brought the right materials. I have a lot of fucking metals. All right, so we need. Okay, so metals are done. Chiral crystals. 60, those are done. Ceramics. Ceramics, we only needed 160, so we'll load these. Okay, so it'll be done. After I load this in, it'll be done. And then we should have a road directly to the distribution center. I can have Sam rest, eat, drink, get my truck repaired. All is good. Yes. That's great. Yep, that completes the path right into the plant. So I'll head in there for a well-deserved break for Sam, and then I'll decide what to do next. I think I've got lost cargo to the governor's base, and that's what I have on me. Oh, that was cargo destined for F1 anyway. It must have floated down the river during flooding. So that's easy likes. I think I can report and deliver it right now. I'll be able to restore this truck to its former glory in just a minute.
Let's get a move on.
Okay. Carrier management. I think everything has to be outside the circle, like nothing on it. Yes, repair vehicle. Yes! The truck lives.
As good as new to me.
Yeah, we've been through a lot together. This is my truck. You'll never die. I'll keep you alive forever. I love you and protect you.
Let's get a move on.
Easy pickup. Hey, I found this floating down the river.
Give me a moment,
You're
Warren.
welcome.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
It was literally on your doorstep, too. Grabbed it on my way here.
Thank you for your help.
I'll come by again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, I want to rest. I want to rest in the private room. Oh, come on. Button prompts are getting a little hinky. No, I didn't want to attach. I didn't want to detach the carrier. I want to activate the terminal. Okay. Here we go. Rest in private room. Yep. You deserve a shower and some sleep, Sam. It's been a while. Yeah, we'll get up. Get up, take a shower. Or, no, let's get I should be able to check the table, right? And drink. I want to drink a bunch of tea. I keep forgetting to drink the tea for, stamina bonus. I'm gonna eat and drink. Eat and drink and toilet and shower. And then we're set. And then I'll see if Olivia has anything for the governor's base, because I think I have 1 or 2 pieces of cargo that'll still go up there. So governor's base or lone commander, and then once I'm empty of those, I will continue the story. So I'm gonna go to surface, and I will continue on.
Departing facility.
Ah, yes, we are ready to go. Our stuff's repaired. Our weapons are full. Animal shelter. This one might be... That one might be a good one because it's at least it's on our way to F4, and F4 is where the story takes us. So actually, I think I'll put the cargo. Here's what I'll do. I'll entrust the cargo for the governor's base. Yeah, I'll entrust the aid package for the governor's base just to empty myself of it. Someone else will take care of it, and then I'll take these 2 orders. Yeah, I'll take these 2 orders here because the monorail is. I'm gonna take the monorail as far as it goes, basically, and then I can either take the Magellan or hoof it the rest of the way. But this is like kind of a no-brainer. I'll load these into the truck. Load the truck into monorail. Or wait, no, that's wrong. Hold on. I want to load this into off-roader. Floating carrier, climbing anchor. Put those on back. Floating carrier, also place this on my back. Okay, so everything is in the truck. Everything that matters is in the truck. I'm gonna head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And then facility features. Use the monorail. I would take it to F2 South. Yeah, I would take it to F2 South. Deliver. So get on the monorail, load vehicle. Mine. F2 South. So that's where all the stuff is going to be sent. And then I want to dispatch. So here we go. Because I figure I would have had to go this way anyway. So I might as well get points and likes at F2 South and enjoy the ride. I love trains and monorails. And then I think I will take stuff out of F2 South to shore up infrastructure on my way to F4. That seems like a sensible plan. And then continue the story when I get there. Yeah, because there's the mine, and then there's F2 South. That's weird. That monorail would cruise empty. That's really odd to me. Unless that mine is down, I don't know. It just seems odd that they would send a monorail along when it was empty. Could be wrong though. There's a lot of things about this game I still don't know. Okay, I am not getting off here. Yeah, and I'm still the only car. It didn't load, the system didn't load anything else on. That's odd, because sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. And there's also a ghost monorail in the sky that I've seen a couple of times. And I don't quite know what that's about. I was, before I started this stream, I was reading in the corpus about a ghost monorail, and I was like, oh yeah, I've seen that. Maybe we'll know. Maybe I'll know more once I continue through the story. I need to be more diligent about continuing the story. I get absolutely sidetracked, pun intended, by monorails and roads and like other infrastructure. It's bad. But I'll do a similar thing that I always do. I'll grab stuff from F2 South, and I will do my best to distribute goods along the way. F2 South and the Magellan, right up there. Actually, you know what? No, for expediency's sake, if I want to push the story forward, because I'm not going to if I don't do this, for expediency's sake, since the Magellan is already moored there, I'm going to just make this delivery, get onto the Magellan, and go to F4 to continue the story. Because there's a fast travel point via the tar currents by F4 that I can just get to with the Magellan. I need to be better about pushing the story forward, because every stream I say I'm going to push the story forward, but I like never do. I always just end up doing this. I should prioritize infrastructure while I'm playing off stream. Because I think doing story stuff on stream is what people want to see, and it's probably better. So I'll focus on that. I've got some stuff for you. I took the train with all these packages. Congratulations.
Oh, I see you're back. You really outdone
That's such an
yourself.
easy 796 likes too. Like easy 1,000 likes just by taking the train. Like everybody should do this always. It's so easy. You're leaving likes. You're leaving money on the table if you're not doing this.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, unless there's something that's like sensible in terms of me. Okay, so we'd be finding aid package. We'd be delivered to the architect, delivered to the data scientist. No. This doesn't help us. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna grab the truck. I'm gonna put the truck on the Magellan, and I'm gonna continue the story. Because I need to continue the story at this point. If I don't do it right now, I won't. Is the issue. So I'm gonna be good about this. I'm gonna get on the Magellan, go to F4, and continue the story. Is there anything in this truck that we don't want stored? No. No, I'd be okay with either of these going to facility storage or the private locker, if there's space. So what is it? Fabrication management garage. Store in garage, please. Yes. Everything's going to the private locker. Hell yeah, give me that. And now I want to chart a course for F4. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind getting a Magellan evaluation for a couple of things. I'll probably end up just entrusting a lot of that stuff too. Is there a way I can lighten myself up somewhat? I don't think I need this many guns. How's my skeleton doing? 44. It's probably still okay. Grenade pouch is good. This pair of trekking boots is looking pretty rough. We got a grenade pistol in holster. We've got a silent trank handgun. I'll recycle this. That's fine. Blood grenades, we probably don't need more than what's in the grenade pouch. I'll recycle these two. We're right at the edge of what the facilities can hold. And then auto arrange. Okay. That's good. This is good. I'm a little lighter. A little lighter.
Perhaps you should take a break.
I did take a break. I took a break at the train station. Right before I came over here. We're fine. It's fine.
Please give it your all.
Alright, what are we doing? Tell me, Charlie.
This location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Alright, we're going to the snow. Alright. Chronobiologist. Yeah, so we're basically going to, like, base camp. Base camp elevation. I've got plenty of... You know what? I'm gonna make sure... Hold on. I need trekking boots for this. Fresh pair of trekking boots, and then I'll just put them on. And I've got 4 ladders on me. That's good. Floating carriers. I probably only need 1 at this point, to be honest. Yeah, probably only need 1. Coffin board. Maybe I'll need that. I would like a Boca skeleton silver. And combat power gloves. I've got plenty of guns. Guns ain't the problem. Oh shit! I just deleted all my stuff. All right, trekking boots and a Boca skeleton silver. That's what I wanted. Trekking boots. Put them on. Boca skeleton. Put them on. Yeah, these are in rough shape. I'm gonna recycle these. Sneaking boots. Sneaking boots are decent. I can attach these to the boot clip, because I would only need trekking or sneaking boots. I'm not worried about combat. I'll recycle this to lighten myself up a little bit. Boost skeleton. I'll definitely recycle this. Okay, we're looking pretty good. I'll go. I'm confident in this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And one thing I'll do since we're mountain climbing, well, I wanted to put on the Boca skeleton because we are literally climbing a mountain. So I want to have the best chance of doing that, but I want to tie everything down. Okay, we're not as fast, but we'll be stable as fuck between the Boca and the climbing skeleton, and I have climbing anchors, don't I? Yes, I do. I have ladders and anchors. Ladders, anchors, PCCs. We're gonna need them. I should hope you are. It's gonna be a tough uphill climb. I guess my best way is to just push along this way. Push along this way, go around, and then find a way up from there. Maybe that zip line will lead somewhere useful. And is this a track layer? It looks like one. Monorail tracks in would be useful. Yeah, that is a track layer. Huh. Okay, so you can get monorails all the way out here. I want to know where this goes. Okay, so this doesn't go anywhere. It'd be a good means to get back if I can plant one on top of the mountain. Or at least part way up. That would be handy. This seems like it's going to be a grueling uphill climb. But I did pack diligently. I have sufficient equipment, weapons, and ammo. It's just, this could be a bit technical. And so I think to go up and over through here, kind of up to the mountain ridge, and then make most of the journey flat like on flat land, it's going to be like we're going to be snow trekking. I'm going to be snow trekking. But I brought all of the equipment necessary. At least I think I did. I hope I planned ahead well. Because what I see is I can go up, over onto the flat land, and then just keep it flat most of the time. And this looks like a zip line down. Hopefully there's still a zip line over on the other side of this zip line network. Because these almost look like sheer cliffs to me. But not quite. Okay, so I can take Chiral Bridge to zip line. See where it goes. A lot of times when you're going through like an unfamiliar area and you're not sure where to go, you can follow structures. Because even if the structures themselves are not the most useful thing, they can at least tell you, give you an indication of what other players may have done, where other players may have started. So I'll take this Chiral Bridge. And actually this Chiral Bridge up to this zip line actually makes sense. And this Boca skeleton is helping me climb like a mountain goat. And no zip line. Which kind of tells me that someone had the idea of putting a zip line here, but then was disappointed when there wasn't one on the other side. Wasn't one further up. So I guess I'm on my own for now. But that gives me an idea that once I do gain some elevation, I brought plenty of PCCs with me. I think I will be that good Samaritan to put a zip line, you know, further up in elevation. Oh, and look at this. Look at this cooperation. There's a private room here. That's wonderful. That's really good to know. What are these structures? Like, what is it? What's the story behind this? Is this a city that got leveled due to a void out? I think so. I could probably read about that in Corpus. Oh yeah, you know what, Sam? You need a drink before we continue on. Alright, the battery gets topped up.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, no network, so I'm on my own. Oh, you know what? That's why there were no, complete zipline routes up the mountain. I forgot. It's because I need to be on the network to take advantage of those zip lines. I also should not be squeamish about dropping BTs along the way either. I have to sometimes remind myself that fighting is okay, because I have the means with which to take on BTs. Low temperatures. Spending time in low temperatures, such as the snowy mountains, will drain Sam's stamina. Sure to keep an eye on stamina levels. Okay. Well, hopefully the chronobiologist will have a solution for us when we get to them. Alright. Steady, Sam. Whoa, shit! Oh my god! That is fucked up, dude. That is fucked up. I didn't know avalanches were a thing. I do now. God. This game sometimes. This game sometimes, man. I'm tempted to go up there, but I actually think the more sensible play with stamina being an issue, the more sensible play is to go around this way. I have a feeling before we know it, I'm gonna need warming equipment and probably an oxygen mask. And I'm not really interested in taking cargo as I'm going up the mountain unless it's small cargo, because stamina is already such an issue. So I do need to be mindful and careful. This would be good to take a carrier or a coffin board to slide down. So that's a viable way back, even without network coverage, using a board to slide down. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling I don't want to go right necessarily. I'll keep trudging up this way. I've got like 75% in my canteen, so if I have to take a drink, I've got it. It would be nice to have like an oxygen mask or an upgraded canteen. God, I know I've said it like a million times, but the draw distance on this game is silly. I can still see the Magellan down there. That is very silly. And to think this game is on a PS5 Pro, I am excited to think about what this game would be like on a PC. Okay, steady. Steady, Samuel. Steady. Alright, check your surroundings. I really do need to be careful. I nearly got hit by a snowball last time. Wow, that... Okay, so there is something over here. Oh, wow. So there were like legitimate outposts up here at one time. Also, this could just be ignorance, but I had no idea that Australia had snowy mountains or could have snowy mountains. I know this is post-apocalypse, you know, Death Stranding, but I never thought I'd see this type of environment in this game when it dealt with Mexico and Australia. So this is a pleasant surprise. I'm so glad I pushed to battery level 3. It's really nice. It's a very efficient battery. And the Boca skeleton seems to be holding up well. Imagine if it snowed right now up here. Ooh, Beryllium. Okay, so I've got 2,000 crystals. That would be enough for mining. Uh-oh, I don't like this. The wind's picking up. Sam, take a drink, please. I wanted to drink some water because I think I'm going to have to move fast. And it seems like BT's... Yeah, his hood deployed. His hood deployed. Yeah, and I see strands coming down. So... Yeah, the hood keeps flopping up and down. I think I'm about to run into something that's very bad news. So I see at least 2 strands right there. And it's kind of right in the direction I need to go. If I reach a crest, I may just slide down on a carrier. I may try to very gingerly slide down on a carrier. The issue with carriers is that they've changed how they work. There's no simple way to Break. Or stop yourself on carriers in this game. Alright, more going to the chronobiologist. It's small, so I can grab it. Okay, I need to be careful. Dude, visibility sucks. Lord. What's this? Wow, I can't see anything. This is spooky. This game, man. There's nothing quite like it. There really is nothing quite like it. Wow, dude. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a drink, drain the rest of my canteen, and then push it. You're out of water, Sam. 250 meters. No choice but to finish. This should be enough to get her on the network. I'd be tempted to ride a carrier, but I'd be afraid of accidentally losing momentum and going through that hollow right there and ending up at the bottom. So I guess I'll just walk. The problem is I don't have any water left. So I'm sort of screwed stamina wise. I guess I could rest at the entrance to their shelter to gain stamina back, but that's kind of my only option. I'm not really sure what to do unless there's a private room up here that I'd have access to once they're on the network.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Hey, my name's Sam. I brought all your stuff. I wonder if you can get snow glasses, like snow goggles. Oh, that'd be really fun.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
American accent. Who's this lady?
Wow, it's in flawless condition. I'm impressed.
That.
I mean it. How did you manage to handle so many orders at once?
It's only 3.
That's some effic- I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Oh, I just realized the Cupid sticks, the little USB stick looking things, look exactly like the coffin board, which I haven't used yet. I'm very leery of using the coffin board because it doesn't work outside of the network. I guess you could use it to easily traverse routes that you have already done. Or I guess you can go across tar with it, right? As long as where you're going is on the network. I feel like I recognize this lady's face. Oh, cool. The Magellan can get up here. I'm saved. Okay.
now displaying your current porter grade.
That's pretty wild.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've I've been looking forward to this moment.
I recognize
I
this
should be able
lady.
to
I'm not
conduct
sure where
research
from.
at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh, a cryptobiocharm. That's nice. That's something I'd want in real life, to be
I
honest.
picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if
Oh,
extinction
I just
entities
thought
are
of
related
something.
to chronobiotes.
I'll say it in a minute.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents. Yeah, tell me about the strange incidents.
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the headless rider. People have been talking about the rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he
Why
figures
can't that
out
be
what we're
me?
dealing
I
with.
can be that guy. The chronobiotes related to extinction entities. Okay, so what I thought of is she's referring to extinction entities as EEs, which is something that they did say in the first game. But if you're thinking of like Kojima, right? EE is Emma Emmerich, and she was referred to as EE. Was Emma Emmerich an extinction entity? Something to think about.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had
Amelie.
umbilical cords
Yeah.
linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
What's so special about chronobiotes?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still.
Oh,
This disruption
so we have
of the
slow.
natural
We'll have
temporal
slow motion
flow is
juice
linked to
then.
the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding.
That's
Continued
interesting.
study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least that's what I've come to believe.
You seem like a smart person.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here.
I would love
It's
to.
probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well, you had my curiosity. Now you have my now you have my attention.
By the way, we have info on Nelvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
Actually, I would love to because okay, so her Oh, proof of an attack of the ghost hunter. Okay, that sounds interesting, but we're out of water and Sam's tired. So actually boarding the Magellan is the best thing to do right now. So let's board the DHV Magellan. Remember, it's not the Magellan, it's the DHV Magellan. Never forget. Yeah, let's go to the bridge. Sure. Let's continue the story. What I wanted to do right now, anyway.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before.
He's not just a porter, though. There's no
Since
way.
then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Because they mentioned in Death Stranding 1 that Sam's wife was a Bridges therapist.
Vanna's name was on her client list.
So it had to be her.
Right there.
It had to be Lucy. I knew that.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids.
That's really wild.
She was just my shrink. Helping me to work through my often phobia.
No, but she was your wife.
That's all she ever was to me.
Right? You were married. I thought they were... Hold on. Unless I'm confused. Okay, now I have to know. I have to know more. I think I'm going to do the sub order first, to be honest. Let's read a book.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and
Call me Ishmael.
countless other people of myriad origins too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions.
That's this
United
ship right
in
here.
Pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait.
Oh, come
Judging by
on.
your reaction,
Come on,
you've never
Kojima.
heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Okay. So, Kojima is canon, which strengthens the idea that Neil is a big boss LARPer, actually, per the title of this stream. If Kojima Productions is canon, then that means the existence of Big Boss through Metal Gear is canon. And he would have known about Solid Snake and he could have become a LARPer. That's pretty simple for me. I'm going to drink all the tea because we need stamina. I'm not going to take the main order yet. I want to do that sub order to find the Ghost Hunter. That seems very interesting to me. Digitize the mysterious voice. Hey Sam, you remember the recording you brought me? The one with the mysterious voice? Well, Tarman was right. Tarman was right. It can't be digitized by traditional methods. I had to create my own version of it by ear in an app. Anyway, should be in a format we can share on over the chiral network now. So I wonder if it's on the corpus. There's a metagenomicist. The next place we're going. Picking up who knows a lot about beach-dwelling creatures. We'll check with her. Okay. So the recording will become important. She spotted it. Wait. She spotted a kangaroo on top of the mountain. Hold on. Yes, she did. She spotted a kangaroo on top of the mountain. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. I'm going to go to the surface. And I want to take that sub-order to find the Ghost Hunter. I really do.
You really don't remember me.
Okay, so...
Woman just now. Was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
It's really odd that they were obviously together for a while. Which also kind of makes her a problematic therapist if they were together, you know? But, I'm gonna put another pair of trekking boots on. Or put another pair of trekking boots on the clip, because I think I can fit a second one. Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, we're pretty well tooled up. I do want to take the sub-order for the Ghost Hunter first. Because I want to know about these strange incidents.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close.
I can bring a tranq pistol.
This emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well.
I think I could build a
The
tranquilizer.
metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
You bet. Okay, so we've got... fluid growing artifacts. I think I can take both of these. I can take the standard and the sub. I feel comfortable doing that. I will need to use a carrier for sure. I will need to use a carrier for sure, but it'll be all right.
Thank you.
All right, gonna head down. Our stamina is gonna be dropping. This is a fragile package, so to be honest, I don't want to take any massive risks. I think a jump off this ramp will be fine because I'd be protected from fall damage while doing it. So I think a jump off of this ramp is actually sensible, but beyond that, I don't want to do much.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Get some air!
Extreme jump! Yeah! Hell yeah, that was fun. Okay, catch my breath a bit. Alright, 500 meters that way. Those are well-placed jumps. That saved me a lot of time and headaches. Shit. No. Okay, whatever. PCCs, that's fine. I'll take this tri-cruiser. This is a nice tri-cruiser, whoever left it. Thank you. I just have to be careful not to break it. They are pretty fragile. Alright, this is going to the chronobiologist. This is also armored, so someone outfitted it for combat? Question mark? And here's my PCC. Okay. I'm reunited with the PCC. It's very, very easy to panic. Here. I'll deliver this first. And then I'll spray it and push on to the next. Push on to the recovery area. Okay, Mr. Ghost Hunter. Here's your proof.
Oh, hi. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you took good care of this.
Is it enough?
Or to make my
No. Not quite.
Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks...
The red mechs?
Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah.
So what is it, a motorcycle gang?
Villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, you can pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Sure. Of course.
Order completed. Well done.
I actually don't think I want to take this yet. Because I do have that order for the chronobiologist to bring something up the mountain to her. I think it's better to get the thing for the chronobiologist done first, and then do this in a bit. I forgot how fun tri-cruisers were to drive. Just got to be a little careful with them. A little careful with them. I gotta find a way to cross this. Oh, there's a bridge over there. Yubs. It's great. Okay, I am maxed. I need to put these on a carrier then. At least some of them. So... I can take 2 of them on my back, I think, if I need to. Okay, these are small. There's a way all the way across, but someone made a bridge, and bridges are good to cross, so I will do that instead. The weather's turning. I can save time by using this bridge. So thank you to the kind soul who did it. And if there's anything else within a reasonable distance, I will grab it. I feel like raising likes with the cryptobiologist, I feel like she's going to have some good shit. So I am going to take the opportunity to do that. What is that? It's a wombat. Hello. Yeah, because there was stuff on the other side of the river for the data scientists. I'm gonna leave this stuff. I do not feel like trekking all the way back to Pecco right now, and that would be a big distraction, by the way. There we go. Yeah, I need to change my behavior when I stream, because I just want to pick up as much as possible and move as much as possible. But the issue with that is I just never push the story forward. I would go entire streams and entire play sessions not pushing the story forward, and that's annoying. Because this game's been out for over a month and I'm still not done with it. I'm having a great time with it though. But at some point you wanna see the story continue. So I'm gonna focus on that. Oh, there's stuff for the motherhood back here? Damn. Okay. Yep. And then there's 2 more on that side of the river, so I'll loot back and grab. I'm gonna use container repair spray. Okay, so those are set. And I think, it's not fancy, but I think the best way to do this would be to cross the bridge again, and then go left across the bridge, grab my last 2 packs, fit them on the carrier if I can. If not, I do have enough space on my back. And then hoof it up to the chronobiologist with all this stuff on me. And then go back down the mountain to the ghost hunter and then do his thing. Or there's a second standard order that I think is related to the ghost hunter's thing that the chronobiologist has. So, oh, you know what? I feel like before I forget, I feel like this is gonna matter. I want to tie down my carrier cargo, because you never know when you're doing stuff that's gonna take you up a mountain. Tie the carrier cargo and tie the back. Is the backpack already tied? Yeah, I think the backpack's already tied. Technically, the backpack is secured, but I definitely want all my cargo secured. There's no reason not to do that. Yeah, I'm tempted to grab this stuff for Pecco, but no, it's not a good idea, because then I'll end up back by Rainbow Valley and I'll never come back here again, and it'll take me forever to push the story forward. I've got plenty of crystals, so I'm okay doing this. And actually, hold on, I just thought of something. I actually should take a drink. And I can stand in the water for a minute and top off my canteen. Yep, so now my canteen's good. I have to remember that there is merit to taking drinks and then refilling your canteen kind of as you go. Especially since I will have to trek up the mountain, and I don't really have a means to fill it down here. What did I say? There's stuff to the... Yeah, it's to the left. Over the bridge. So it was in this direction. Yep. There we go. I want to say that I could fit 6 extra large liquid containers on here. I mean, if not, I've got just enough space on my back, so. Recovering organs. Ugh. And it's too bad because That, and I should grab the food. I should grab those food rations too. It's too bad because this Tri-Cruiser was a champion. Yep, yeah, so I can track that. This is good. I can trek 6 up here on one carrier. I only brought one carrier because I wanted to travel relatively light.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I'm gonna do some cargo management because I think if I take, there's one small cargo on the floating carrier that if I think if I place the cell sample in my backpack, then I can place this on the floating carrier. Yes, that's what I want, because I don't want that on my back. There were food rations going that way too. Are those close? Yeah. I want to grab those food rations for the chronobiologists, and then I'll head up. Yeah, they're right over there. These are worth 123 likes. The containers are looking a little gnarly. I think I will use the repair spray. Okay, everything's been fully restored. Okay, and then this leads to a footpath. Looks like a worn footpath. I'm headed here anyway, so I'll place it on my back. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take too much at once, because I'm sort of pushing my limit for what I can do. Am I sure that I can't tie my backpack? I would love to tie my backpack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I want as much stability as possible while going up the mountain. Okay, 700 meters. 700 meters up is a long way over this terrain. But I planned ahead. Got the Boca skeleton, got the trekking boots. So I should be able to manage. Do I have a second spray too? No. We are out of repair spray. I can build the Timefall shelter with a PCC if I really needed one. This area is on the network, I believe. Or no. Timefall shelter right there. That's perfect. That'll save the cargo. I should have brought more spray. I didn't anticipate this much rainfall. I should have checked the weather. You live and learn. Bringing her 6 vats of organs. That's wild. Alright, I also should take a drink, yeah, because these refill my canteen, so I will. I will take a drink. Now we're trekking. We're trekking. I'd rather be in snow than rain, to be honest. Here's the Magellan. 700 meters doesn't seem that high, but it is. That's like, you know, it's like a meter is like what, 3.5 feet or something. 700 meters. That's enough to cause thin air. Like, we're already in thin air territory. Look how high we are. That's why I just want to get out of here. I'll take a small going to the Ghost Hunter. Sure. I'll find my way there eventually. Yeah, this weather is difficult. This weather's hazardous. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That jump ramp did a great job of saving me a ton of time, though. I'm about to trade the rocks for the snow in a second. And at least it's not raining. This is an incredible amount of cargo to hoof up here. I'll see if she's anything going down to the Ghost Hunter, and then I'll do the Ghost Hunter's thing. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. It's gonna make sense to do a run down the mountain to the Ghost Hunter in a minute. Actually, whether or not she has anything for him. Because getting him on the network will make getting up and down so much easier. And he's not that many likes from being on the network. So I think I'll deliver this. I'll rest at the Magellan. Climbing anchor, I don't need one. I've got climbing anchors of my own. Thank you. I had an Electra buyout, didn't I? Yes.
I have pins and needles.
It is really cool how you can have different types of crypto buyouts. I just had the capture option. Hello? Hello. Oh well. I'll keep going. Okay, there's the Magellan. Yeah, I'll have Sam rest on the Magellan again. Stamina shot. We're going to be out of water in a minute. Look at all this stuff. God damn. Hope you're happy with your vats of organs.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. You took excellent care of this cargo, didn't you? I like it when people take their work seriously.
Damn right.
Is that what I think it is? I can't believe my eyes. It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available to...
Awesome. I'll take materials.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
What is it? I mean, it's a T-charm, but what does it do? Oh, attaching it to the backpack will boost. I need that right now. I need that right now.
Right. I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Order completed. Well done.
Rescue timefall resistant emu. I'm gonna go to the ghost hunter first. Because I think what? The cargo on my back, these are both going to the ghost hunter, right? Yes. So I should rest on the Magellan. Yeah, I'm gonna rest on the Magellan. Go to the ghost hunter. Come back up. And then do the thing for the metageneticist. That's a lot more sensible. Sam needs a little rest. I'll put the charm on the T-charm on his backpack before we go. No, we want to go in daytime hours. The timing of the sleep actually worked out. We definitely need all the all the stamina I can get. Okay, awesome. So we're no longer hungry, we're no longer thirsty. I want to customize my backpack for a minute. I want to add the T-charm. An accessory, okay, wearing this will make cryptobiotes wary of Sam, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing as he approaches. Oh, you know what? That's a good one. So I'll replace the porter one with the T. These actually make more sense. And then I'll go to surface, and that's it.
Hey, Sam.
Oh. What is going on here?
I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
You can only choose one? I couldn't choose! Okay, so he was dreaming. Okay, that's why. Okay, weird. Alright. I couldn't choose. It gave me like 2 seconds. I was trying to select fragile. Alright. Alright, yeah, I want to deliver stuff to the Ghost Hunter. Reason being is that having him on the network would be amazing. I know I can reliably take this jump without getting hurt and be pretty damn close to the Ghost Hunter once I end up at the bottom. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
That'll never get old. Oh yeah, now he's just half a kilometer down. Got it. And then he should be hooked up by now. Shit! He should be hooked up by now. I'll take this cruiser though. Someone left their coffin board at the end of the network. Once I get him hooked up, I should try a coffin board. I've never used one. I've never used one. They seem cool. But I think they... I don't know if you can put them on your back, because I feel like if you could, I wouldn't see so many of them lying around. I don't know, there must be, I guess the trade-off is you can't do anything with them outside of the network, which is why I see people abandon them, but I don't think you can carry them as cargo. I don't know, I'll have to try them and learn more. Alright, I got your surveillance stuff.
Not the best weather for Trump. You completed all these orders for me. I really appreciate it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Weather like this can play tricks on you. Make sure you don't get turned around, alright?
I got nothing. That's so odd. I got almost nothing towards his ranking. Alright, well. I'm about to see how well this tri-cruiser does going up the mountain. So I'll be sure and be careful, I guess. I wonder if batteries drain quicker the more you go up as well. Or I wonder if this thing would just kind of crawl in the snow, like not be functional at all.
Fuck this.
I agree, Sam. Fuck this rain, man. Alright, here's my chance. Here's my chance to try a coffin board. I can't reverse it, yeah.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Can I dismantle? Yeah. Sorry. Someone beached their coffin board. I'll have to try one another time. That is the good thing about vehicles. They work outside of the network. I'm very curious how this is going to handle in snow. Probably like shit. Actually, no. This thing is ridiculous, actually. Holy shit. I am mistaken. This is great. I will eat my words on that one. All right, we're going to the metagenomicist. Okay. Oh, yeah, you know what? I got it. So I got to recover an emu. And then I'm trekking it all the way there. Interesting. So let's think about this. Metagenomicist. And then I could hook up with the road system. Go to F2 South Distribution Center. Take it to the... Yep. I've got it. I've got it. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out and go. Only thing I want to make sure of... Excuse me. Is that I have... Okay, so I've got a machine pistol, shotgun. I want tranks. So actually, I want a trank rifle that I'm going to mount on the tool rack and a trank pistol that I'm going to holster. Silence trank. Yep. Give me that. And I want a lightweight trank rifle. Rifle's going on my back. That's fine. And then I will holster the pistol.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, capture timefall resistant emu. It's in this direction. I want to see if there's maybe a better way down. No. Nope. We ain't gonna get a better way down than this jump. It's been constructed. Although I could build one. Nothing says I gotta rely on other people's structures. People could use mine. So if I were gonna jump... Jump ramp?
Counting on you.
Why not make my own? And away we go. No! Did it not work? It didn't work. Nope, it didn't work. Well, all I did was break my tri-cruiser. That's not that bad. I don't know why it didn't work. I'm hoping the zip line is fruitful. It kind of is. Gets me a little further down. I don't know why that jump ramp didn't work. That's really odd. I'm probably gonna have to drop a bunch of shit. Okay, 700 meters across the way. I think I need a climbing anchor to safely get down, or a ladder. My last climbing anchor. I should grab another one when I can. Okay, yeah, now we're really light. It's too bad that I fucked that fry cruiser up. I built a jump ramp. It should have worked. It's frustrating. Maybe I went off it too soon, or maybe there was a button I was supposed to press that I didn't. I don't know. Ladder. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Oh my god.
Are you injured, Sam?
No, I'm fine. We're fine. We're all fine here. Hey, who's poppin'? How are you? You came at a great time. The struggle is very real. I hear an animal. I think it's a. This sounds like a kangaroo call. Yeah, this sounds like a kangaroo. I'm not looking for a kangaroo. I'm looking for an emu. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I've been busier than I'd like lately, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I wanted to stream this game for a good while and just haven't had time. But I had some downtime on this lovely Sunday, and I finally can stream this game. Alright, so this is that's going to F4, F4. A lot of shit going to F4, huh? And the chronobiologist. You know what? I think I'm gonna pop a carrier down.
Let's get a move on.
And I'm gonna load a lot of this stuff onto the carrier. Because it's all kind of on the way. The chronobiologist I'm going back up to anyway. She's back up the mountains. Yeah, well, I'm not looking for a kangaroo this time. My mission is to find a emu, so I'm working on that. But yeah, that kangaroo, you know, I kept him in the cage too long, and he couldn't take it anymore. And then all of a sudden he was dead. Rip T, I guess. The meta-genomicist, I should take that stuff as well. That's an extra large, so I will need to place it on the carrier. That's 276 likes. That's a great amount of likes. Getting down the mountain was a chore. I don't quite know how I'm going to get up it. Yeah, the birds. The birds in this game are fuckers. I don't want to ever see them again. But there are places where they are sort of everywhere. Okay. Timefall resistant emu. Be somewhere over there. I brought a tranquilizer gun. Hopefully it works. They kind of tell you before you come here that this emu might have special powers. So they're like, hey, you might want to try and sneak up on it. So I don't quite know what they mean, but they're like, oh, it's timefall resistant, which means that it may have special powers. They kind of allude to it maybe having a teleporting ability. Okay, there's more survival kit going to the meta-genomicist. Our final destination is the meta-genomicist anyway.
Emus are awfully fast. This search
That's him. That's it. Okay. Tranquilizer pistol. Okay, got it.
Almost there.
That's him. I see it. I see him. He's right there. You little fucker. Got him. Oh, I need a climbing anchor. I actually need a climbing anchor. I ran out on my way down.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Okay, can I tie this shit down? I really would like to for balance. So I'm gonna offload this, tie it. I got a high stack. There we go. Tie down there, tie down that, using lots of rope, but I don't care, they give you a limitless supply. Yeah, look at this ridiculous stack. Okay, and I want to use some container spray. Did I bring any? No, I don't think I brought any. That's all right. Yeah, I think my back is maxed out. Metagenomicist is up there. I have a sleeping emu in the cage on my back. But I do also still have to carry it up a snowy mountain, or at least partway up a snowy mountain. So that's not... Oh no, it's not sleeping anymore. It's woken up. Yeah, almost 2 kilometers up. Yeah. Not looking forward to that at all. I had friends. Well, my dad had friends. My dad used to live in Colorado, and he had friends that had emus, and they were mean. Like, emus are mean birds. They're very mean. They're very kind of standoffish. They're very territorial birds. Those dudes were fuckers on that farm. We used to visit this guy's farm, and he had a bunch. He had cows. He had emus, chickens. He had all kinds of animals. We have them. You can keep them in the U.S. too, apparently. Yes, I've heard that. A lot of large birds are just motherfuckers. Absolute scumbags. How long have I been going? A little over 2 hours. I think as soon as I unlock the metagenomicist, I'll go back and I will hopefully top up the ghost hunter. And then that'll be it for this stream. I've been going for a little bit over 2 hours. And my girlfriend is going to be... My girlfriend went to her mom's house a couple hours ago to obviously visit her mom. So I had some time to myself, so I wanted to stream this. I still have not continued the story as much as I would like, unfortunately. But that's just the nature of this game. It can take a while to get things done in this game sometimes, and then you'll hit like a huge story segment where you'll just have a lot. Oh, what shelter is this? This is somebody's shelter. Whose is it? I don't think I've discovered this facility yet. Have I not? Is this somebody I know? Oh, the pizza chef. This is the pizza chef. I should see if he potentially has anything going up to the metagenomicist. Oh, that's right, pizza chef. Now I recognize this. I didn't recognize it in the daytime. I've only been up here at night. And now that we're closer, I can see that, yeah, here's the pizza sign. So I'll see what the pizza chef's got, but I'm gonna trek up to the metagenomicist. I can make a repair spray. I really need repair spray. Nope, nope. I will use your fabricator though. Fabricate equipment. Repair spray. Repair spray and a ladder. That ended up in... Where did my repair spray end up? It ended up in the facility storage, didn't it? Well, I don't need this. I can recycle it. It's trashed. This climbing anchor is also trashed. I had something that ended up in on the cargo shelf, didn't it? Unless it just got canceled. I need repair spray. I meant to put that on my suit. Still have a shoulder free. Here we go. Now we're ready. You didn't have any useful orders? What? I can't climb. I also have to be relatively quick because I don't want a repeat of what happened to the kangaroo last time. I kept that kangaroo in the cage for far too long. And then it perished. Oh, and you know what? Is there a generator nearby? Usually people build generator. No! I'll be the one to build the generator then.
Hell yeah.
I'll be the one. Yeah, kangaroos are assholes. They kick people. They kick people hard when they get annoyed by people. Kangaroos are absolute assholes. They're disgusting animals too. I don't know though, my cat is a disgusting animal and I still love her, so disgusting animals need love too. It's just the way things work. Oh yeah, and I can take the zip line with one carrier, so if this zip line leads anywhere useful, I'll take it up. As long as it gets me closer to the metagenomicist, because this is a danger zone. This is a major danger zone. Right here. Like, these rocks are treacherous. Okay, timefall shelter. I like it. Oh yeah, this is a red BT zone. Look at those auroras. I'm fucked. The weather is turning. You know what? I'm not going to worry about the zip line. I'm just going to head over the flatland. And I actually should take a drink. Because... Where's the drink? The drink you drank. Here it is. Stamina's getting pretty low. Okay, stamina's better. Let's go, Sam. We're less than a kilometer out. We can make it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
They'll stand in shallow water to lure dogs in and drown them? That's terrible. Yeah, they are assholes. Fuck those guys. Whoa, what is this? I don't like this. I can't have this fight, can I?
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
We're fine. I came prepared. I came prepared. We're fine. And I tied my cargo down. Run! Run, Sam!
Are you okay, Sam?
I'm fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. How about this? That seems to do way more. Yeah, I need to kill this thing. I'm resolved to kill this thing. I've got the means with which to do it, so. Fuck you! Fuck you, man. Alright, I got 8 shells left. Okay. Now it's time. For grenades? Shit! Not good. Alright, blood bag is empty. That's a problem. Alright. This thing is hurt. Lightweight assault rifle. Let's go. Oh, do you know what I should use? Blood grenades? Question mark. If I've got any? Yes, I do. Done. That was insane. Good lord. All right. Repair spray, repair spray. Still back there, Mr. Emu? I think he is.
Keep those legs moving.
Lord, Lord, Lord. That was unexpected. That was very unexpected. Yeah, get fucked. I'm gonna need these crystals later. So I'll just hoover them all up. Yeah, it's over 1,000. Just for killing that one thing. Okay, Sam needs a drink. Again. And he needs more blood, actually, so let's start a blood transfusion. Actually, no, he's good on blood, actually. But the blood bag did empty out. Okay. So now it's time to get to the metagenomicist. This emu survived. I didn't think it was going to. The story definitely. So I haven't seen it myself, but from what people say, the story definitely picks up at some point. I have also heard that there is kind of a slump or a lull somewhere around season 4, so that makes perfect sense to me. I've heard people call it one of the best television shows ever made, so I mean there must be some merit to it. My stepfather, who is an authentic Italian, loves The Sopranos, by the way. So, from what I've heard, it's good. I actually, speaking of TV, I actually just finished season 3 of Squid Game. Oh boy, that ending to Squid Game. Let me tell you, makes you think. Makes you think. He is a robust Italian individual, although he's not as robust as he used to be. He used to be way more robust. Oh, cool. So this river crossing will also serve the purpose of filling the canteen. That was incredible, though, how just out of nowhere a massive boss battle happens. Lunch meat sandwich diet? Yeah, I believe so. I definitely want to pick that up. It's on the. It is for the metagenomicist, on the way to the metagenomicist. Oh, these bird fuckers. All right. I think I need power. Do I have a PCC left? Yes, I do have one. I'm gonna make a generator. Oh yeah, I'm off the chiral network. I don't know how to deal with this flock. I have no idea how to deal with this flock. I guess I can try and go around it. Yeah. Oh, they're definitely coming for me. I don't like this. I'm gonna go around. Oh, come on. Put that there. I gotta grab this. Put that there. Okay, that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. 400 meters? You got this, Samuel. What a fight. Out of nowhere, too. This poor emu. You know what? I'm gonna put... My battery's about to run out. I'm gonna put some of the shit that's on my back onto the carrier. as much as I can. Unfortunately, the emu can't go on the carrier. Or no, actually, I have a way to streamline this. I got this. So container repair spray, suit, blood grenades, suit. Actually, that's not that. That's not that. That will be fine. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna walk normally. Conserve power. 300 meters. Come on, Sam. But I had to go around those birds. Those dudes would have absolutely wrecked me. Want to sprint because if I run out of batteries completely, then I am truly screwed, because then my power legs won't work, and then I'll be hobbling along, not being able to carry this cargo at all. It's bad. Bad stuff. Ooh, there's another animal right there. I think that's a wombat. Yeah, it's a wombat. But I already have an animal carrier. Yeah, do too. Oh, Death Stranding 1 is phenomenal. Obviously, I'm a huge simp for Death Stranding because I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't, but Death Stranding 1 is one of my favorite games ever. It's so weird. That's what I like about Death Stranding. It's so unapologetically strange. It's just it's the story Kojima wants to tell. He doesn't really concern himself with people agreeing or disagreeing with him. It's also very communist, by the way. It's the whole point of Death Stranding is saying that like maybe the government is like does not have our best interest at heart, and maybe instead of depending on the government, we should build a community ourselves. It's like libertarian socialism, basically. It's a fascinating way to look at things. Wow. Okay, so the emu, rough shape, but he'll make it. But yeah, Death Stranding is very like anti-corpo, anti-government interest. Incredibly based.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
Yeah, 11 pounds does seem like a good deal.
This cargo isn't in very good condition. Must have been tough to get it here. But at least you're in one piece. No, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. My research is going well, and I have all that's left is to connect me to the cargo.
All right, awesome. She's on the network. Tell me more about that emu I captured. I recognize this lady too. Where's she from? Oh good, the Magellan is here. EX capture grenade. Capture grenade? Is this Pokemon? A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs. Catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade. into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, this can be stored in the grenade pouch. Wait, so it's Pokemon then? It's Pokemon. So can I use captured BTs in battle? This is weird. I like it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Capture grenade. I put that. Can I not put it in the grenade pouch? I'll just place it in the backpack.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall.
Yeah, that's exactly what the chronobiologist said.
Confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying.
Yes.
Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured.
Well, the end of
attempted to make use
the end of the
one
world,
such entity
right?
back in the UCA. But I know you personally put a stop to his plans.
Yes, I
Hartman
did.
told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect.
Oh, Trump's in Scotland and
essence,
everyone's protesting his
they
visit.
allow
Yeah,
you
good.
To defeat weakened
They should.
BTs in an instant by
If they don't want him.
destabilizing
If they don't
their
want him in
intrinsic flow of
Scotland, they
time.
should protest.
But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens.
That's great.
I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
What 21-minute syndrome do you have, though?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met.
Oh, that's
We've
cool.
all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics
I like the
is a relevant
hydrologist.
factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
What's the deal with these parasitic microbes?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
So could tomorrow be a collective of parasitic microbes from the world of the dead then? Is that what they're going for? Because tomorrow doesn't seem like a human person to me.
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up.
I will.
I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Yeah, so it is Pokemon. Awesome.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter.
All the way back there?
Look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready.
Okay, good.
Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
It's going to be a while before I take that request because the animal shelter's a long way.
Your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well
Okay.
done.
What cargo do I still have on me? Disaster manual going to F4. I'll probably entrust that at this point, and I'll probably I'll store this stuff. I'll entrust. Yeah, I'll store the resins. I'll entrust the cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
Okay. Detach the carrier. Sling it. The Magellan's here. I'll rest. I'll rest on the Magellan.
That's the spirit.
Nighttime. Sam's tired.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Did you get a cool patch? I introduced Tamara to VR training. She's now totally hooked. She's already She's already racked up a bunch of S ranks in the Porter Mastery program, and received some cool patches for her troubles. Okay, so Tomorrow is really into VR killing. Cool. All right. That's kind of interesting. Let's rest. Rest to daytime. And you need a shower, my guy. Eat, drink, and take a shower. Okay, I am going to have him take a shower. Hey, Hartman. I like that you can pass people in the hallway. That's a nice touch. It's like everybody lives in a dorm together. Wow, 427 chiral crystals? That's pretty good. I want to take that order. I want to try and catch a BT. That'd be awesome. I want to take that order.
Please give it your all.
This shelter looks awesome. It's like matte black. Oh, that's a long way. Yeah, and it's across a tar lake. Okay. Yeah, I want to do the main. I want to take a tri-cruiser if I can. Oh no, I won't be able to. That'll be too much. Sniper trank, trank handgun, shotgun, capture grenade, stealth grenade, grenade pistol. I need some more. I'll take lightweight shotgun. I'll take one more pack of blood grenades. I'll take lightweight assault rifle. Or wait, no. That's wrong. I should take... Can't I fabricate a actual grenade launcher? Oh, apparently what I have will have to be enough. Yeah, it'll have to be enough. MP grenade, deployable shield. I'll do one more. I can afford one more grenade pistol. Will have to be enough. I do have an ammo pouch which should be full, so enough. And we have repair sprays on us. Okay.
Order accepted.
Will have to be enough. Let's tie down our shit. Okay, heavy BT territory. We've got guns and ammo, because I was able to save a lot of my stuff from the last fight, and sleeping refills it. See you later, Magellan. I want to try and capture a BT. And also... dealing with BTs will make traversing these areas easier in general. This is going to be a beast to climb up again, if I ever have to. Preferably, I'd come up here with a truck or a cruiser. I guess I could have taken my custom truck off of the Magellan. Wait, but I didn't think this area would be on the network. Why is there a generator? That must be at the edge of the boundary, because... Yeah, there's no way what's southwest of this is still on the network. No way. So this must be, like, just inside the boundary. Yep. Some good Samaritan. Left that so batteries got topped off. Alright, I'm just gonna book it over the flatland. Is that a cryptobiote stack? If it is, I want to capture some. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is a cryptobiote stack. Okay, electrobiotes. That's great. Because I may need a battery charge depending on how this fight goes. And it'll be good to have some electrobiotes in the inventory. Oh, this is going to be rough. We will encounter a large BT, right? We have to. They basically set us up for that. We have blood and capture grenades, though. Like, we're okay. Do you want to stop and repair the cargo? Yeah, I should stop for just a couple seconds. And repair the cargo. Alright. Wonder what... I want to play Pokemon. Give me Death Stranding Pokemon. Oh yeah. Got a ton of strands. This is the place. Into that crater. Oh, the distribution center is right there, but it looks like the BT is basically camping the distribution center, waiting. But I have battery enhancements and stamina, so my first inclination was always in the first game to try and outrun BTs once the battle started. Oh shit. Right when I say it's right over there, look at that climb. This climb is going to be no joke. Shit, man. What a place. Visibility is horrible too. Yep, here we go. God, look at the size of this tar lake. It's so massive. Okay. Ready for fucking war. Let's go. I was ready for this fight. Okay, it looks like one of those, like, horsey type BTs. I wonder, I could use an EX to slow it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll use an EX to slow it. And then I'll put the paint on. Damn it, dude. These dudes are fast.
Are you injured, Sam?
We're good. Oh no!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
It does. It really hurts. I didn't mean to run from this fight. I want to have this fight. Where'd these guys go? Hello? Yeah, they're definitely still out here. Okay, yeah, they're back. I think I broke a boundary by accident. I should take a drink. Before things get too heavy. Yeah. Broke a barrier by accident. It's like a lion.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
I did. Chill. God! Oh my god. This is insane. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yep. Yep. Yep, he's eating me. Void out. Void out. Oh my god, okay. Okay, okay. I gotta retry. Alright, we can load our last save. Try again. God, okay. I gotta approach this differently. I'm not quite sure what to do. Okay. I think, do I have too much shit? Is that the issue? I wonder if I have too much shit. I don't know. I'm gonna head back and try it again. I do need to hit with the EX grenades. Those will save my ass. EX and blood grenades are what I need to hit hard with. Okay, I know more now than I did last time, so I can do this. This actually feels like legitimately dangerous. The first third of this game, to be honest, doesn't feel very dangerous, but once you start facing bushfires and massive BTs out of nowhere, feels pretty damn dangerous to me. Northern Environmental Observatory. I mean, I'll try. It's exactly where I'm going. So, I'll try. Oh yeah, the power generator. Let's go. So if I can top off to over 100, which I might be able to. Yes, I can. 130. Okay, so we got EX grenades equipped. 5 grenades in each rifle. I just gotta slow these BTs down and hammer them. Just hammer them. Relentlessly pummel them. The problem is I hesitate. No hesitation. I also should avoid blood grenades, because blood grenades use blood, and I might quite literally need blood to stay alive. The metagenesis. Don't think I want to take that back. I don't want to commit to more cargo that's going back in the other direction until this is resolved. Okay, no thank you on that cargo either. And I think one of the problems I had in the last one was I was launching grenades way too close to the BTs when I was standing way too close to the BTs. I need to be more mindful of that. Maybe just use bullets when they're close. Maybe just use the shotgun when they're close. Yeah, this is the run. Who's popping? This is the run. It absolutely is. And then after this fight, I think I'll whatever story thing happens after this fight, we'll watch that and then I'll call it. I can't no life this entire Sunday. I need to spend time with my family, dude. Though it has been fun. It has been fun to play this game again after not playing for a couple of weeks. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna get a plate quake. Yep. Up. Up. Alright, I want to arm EX grenades. 'Cause these dudes are going to be leaping at me. Alright, grenades again. Oh, that saved my ass. Oh my god. Alright, I need a shotgun. Did I bring one? No, I didn't. I have a machine gun and a rifle. Okay. I can truck in with these rifles. Oh, they're stepping on the cargo. We're all right. We're all right. And where are my blood grenades? Alright, need another crop of blood grenades. I didn't mean to break the barrier. I want to go back in. That happened last time. This should trigger again. Maybe I'll eat. No, I don't need to eat, but I do need water. Here we go. Come on. All right, here we go. Alright, he was weak to that. Slowed them down. Alright, I'm out of EX grenades. I'm out of blood stuff. So now I just gotta shoot them. Alright, no grenades left. I just gotta keep peppering them with bullets. Alright, this rifle's empty. Grenade pistol. I think I just hit myself with that by accident. Not good. Not good at all. Always be moving. Always.
Sam, your cargo's at its brink.
We're fine. Fine. We're fine. No, we're not fine.
Your cargo has suffered
Cargo's ruined.
damage. You can't complete the order.
I'm not sure how best to proceed with this because... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a phone call real quick. have to go get something at the door. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see here. I wonder if... 'cause one of my problems here is the carrier itself. One of my problems is the carrier itself.
Let's get a move on.
I want to see about stacking these just on my back, if I can. So... ladder and the climbing anchor. Private locker. Rank rifle. Private locker. I want to have it all on one back stack. EX grenade. Do I have space on my suit? No, but I definitely need this EX grenade. Shotgun. What's actually attached to my suit now, though? Decoy hollow grenade and container repair spray. You know what? Everything attached to my suit is going in the locker. Stealth hollow grenade. Private locker. It's not going to do us any good. Repair spray and stealth hollow grenade, again, not going to do us any good. But I can store guns on my suit. Right? Theoretically? Like, I can store the grenade pistol on the suit. I can store this in the locker. Lightweight assault rifle on the suit. Yeah, Sam's a Chad. What can I say? Put that in the grenade pouch. And then okay. What I want to do is I want to make it so I just have one stack of cargo on my back. That's my goal. Okay, yes! Yes! So now I want to detach this carrier. Put it in the locker. Actually, let me see. I could use some more EX grenades, to be honest. EX grenades have been instrumental. So I'll make 2 of these. If they go in the grenade pouch, I'm golden. Oh no, but they will go on my back. Okay. Alright, this is a lot better. This is a lot better. Alright, this is gonna be the time. Hello, Denim Thug. Welcome to the stream. This should be a lot better. The problem was I was carrying things on a cargo carrier last time, and I couldn't actually outrun anything. But now I can at least run. I can dodge somewhat. This is a you know what I need to do also? Will help. Take this out. Off the backpack. Hide this down. Alright, now I'm ready to go. The guns do look sick. I like the look of everything in this game. I like how the tech looks. I like the clothing. The cargo containers look incredible. It's just a really sharp looking game. Alright, you can do it, Sam. You can do it. Yes. I like Kojima games because he does things unlike anyone else. You know you're in for something really special when you play a Kojima game. Okay, yep, so this is a boss fight. This is still far from ideal, but it's better than having a carrier on Sam's back. He's still gonna stumble. And, I think weight management is still gonna be a problem, but at least I can move fast. Your favorite is the Phantom Pain? I like the Phantom Pain too. I think the gunplay in Phantom Pain and I think the stealth in Phantom Pain and just all of the hundreds of different ways you could solve problems in Phantom Pain was really special, really unique. I played Phantom Pain on the PS4 first, and then I played it on PC. Alright. Fight's gonna start. Fight should start soon. GTA Chinatown Wars. I never had a DS, so I never was able to play Chinatown Wars. But from what I saw in trailers and from what friends of mine that had one said, it seemed really interesting. All right, Sam already needs a drink. We're already having a bit of a problem. Is there anywhere else to play it except the DS? Because I don't have a DS. I can emulate it? Okay. I'll consider it. Oh yeah, that's true. DS emulation must be pretty easy these days. I have to confess, I had a 3DS emulator back in college. One of my friends sent me .exe that was actually a 3DS emulator, and like a pretty good one. You could do touchscreen stuff with the mouse, and it worked well enough, you know? Actually, if I still have that emulator, I wonder if it would work on something like Chinatown Wars. I may still have that on a hard drive somewhere. Yeah, look how much faster I am this time. Weight management is an issue, but it'll work. Okay. Okay. Now it's time. It's Time to have that fight. All right, get up, Sam. Get up, Sam. All right. Yeah, this is a lot better. Good lord. Sam, you're gonna take another drink, buddy, actually. And then just make sure your EX is equipped. I hear him. I don't see him, but I hear him. Okay. Okay. This. Yep, this is a lot better. This is a lot better. It took a bit of work working out this cargo management. But I can at least dodge things now. Alright, let's try some blood grenades. Out of the way, Sam. Alright, my cargo strand is broken. It's alright. Oh, I missed that grenade throw. That would have been clutch had I made the grenade throw. Move! Move, Sam! Loading. Move. Move. Alright, this weapon is completely out. Shotgun?
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a beast.
Alright. Capture grenade.
Crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Alright, done. That's one. Now if I can grab that white crystal, I can use the guy I just captured against these guys, right? Okay, so... Okay, so I have the white crystal. So now what do I do with the white crystal? Okay. 500 crystals? Yeah, let's fucking sum it up. I choose you! I choose you! Oh, this is so awesome. This is great. I've got my own monster. Fuck you guys. And I can capture another one? Yes. I want to capture the last one. What happens to my crystal BT though after 2 minutes? Do I have to fight it? Or will it just go down? Okay, so now I can try and capture it. Alright, we'll just put it out of its misery then. Done. Okay, so that's how BT capture works. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome, actually. Wow. You're good, Sam. You're good. Take a drink. You've got nothing left, my dude.
God damn.
Look at this. This game continues to surprise me. Yeah, that was pretty sick. This game continues to surprise me. Pokemon. Alright, Sam, chill, chill, chill. Look at all these crystals. God damn. Alright, where are we going? Right over there. 600 meters. The mechanic? No. No way. No way I'm taking that stuff all the way back to the mechanic. Oh, my boots are almost completely done. That's why he's stumbling. His boots are in poor condition. Let's fix that. That's here, and then I want to put another pair of trekking boots on him. Alright, yep, there we go. That's a lot better. I was wondering why he was like really, really struggling. I'm gonna have Sam rest for a second.
No arguments here.
Oh, endurance to level 5? Nice. Oh, this song. Yep. This song makes me sad. Alright, Sam, it's time to go. Let's go. Right over there. Oh, cool. I'll recover quickly if I rest near a Karen. That I didn't know that. All right. I do play. I. You know what? This is the only game like this, and The Last of Us. The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered are the only games I've played on PS5. I am usually a PC streamer. to be honest. I actually bought a PS5 Pro so I could stream this game. But I played through all of Death Stranding 1 on PC. But I'm mostly a PC guy. I just love Death Stranding so much that I budgeted to buy a PS5 Pro so I could play the game on release. But I'm mostly a PC guy. It is dedication. Arguably, it was very hard to... It would have been very hard for me to justify buying a PS5 Pro just for this game, but I did anyway because I saved for it. I actually saved... I saved money for a good long time because I knew that I would need one. So, it worked out. F5 East. Can we take that? We actually can. And we have one space that this cargo can go. And I'll show you. I'll attach it to the suit. See, there you go. Coming with. This piece of cargo's coming with. We are absolutely pushing it. We are absolutely pushing it. I am trekking. I'm trekking. Trekking across the Australian outback. No regrets. Am I still going the right way? Yeah. It's the only way to go. I got turned around. Sam deserves a rest. Look at this ridiculous stack of cargo. My initial strategy was very bad because the cargo carriers were fucking weighing me down. Ridiculous amount. Oh, I think I have an electrobiote I can eat. Unless maybe I don't? I thought I picked one up. Do I have anything left in the kit? No, zero. Zero. Damn it. I think Sam has to rest. I think I'm gonna make him sleep. I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm gonna make him sleep because Sam does not have the stamina to make it.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Hey, Lou. I'm so sorry, Lou. I couldn't save you. I'm so sorry. I wanna like sleep. Maybe I need to be on flatter ground.
That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
No, I think I gotta go. I think I gotta make it work. $200 meters, Sam. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I believe in you. Thanks for coming to the stream. Denim Thug. I'll see you next time. Consider subscribing on your way out, please. But I'll see you around next time. I will keep on keeping on, my guy. Thanks for coming to the stream. I need to... He's gonna fall over. He's gonna fall over. Can I take off my backpack and then rest?
Come on. You can't keep on like this.
Offload cargo. No, no.
Let's take 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him hang like this for a second. And then maybe I'll get the option to rest and sleep. Because like he can't go on anymore. He's so tired. It's impossible. But I might have to. I might have to just push through. Yeah, I think I have to at this point. I'm sorry, Sam. Chill. Chill.
Just like that, Sam.
You can do it, Sam. Nice and easy. You can do it, Sam. He has nothing. He has nothing left. All I can do is do this pace. That was an incredible battle. Of course, stamina would be non-existent, especially carrying a stack like this. Because holy shit. I do have to be careful over these rocks. I also don't have any equipment with me because I dropped it all in favor of mobility. But no regrets. Gonna be a slow walk to the terminal. Okay, we're on flat land, at least.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
They're gonna be like, you should rest, Sam.
Restricted inside facility
Please
grounds.
rest.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You got no fuel left in your engine, Sam.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Okay,
Welcome,
good.
Sam.
Deliver this, you can rest in the private room. This is as tired as I think Sam has ever been in either run of Death Stranding 1 or 2 for me. So tired. Only 14% damage? Really? Okay. I was expecting more.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you.
Wait, is that?
It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you?
Is that Victor?
Anyway,
Victor Frank?
Says that cargo of yours.
I think that's Victor Frank. Because Igor's dead. But it has to be, then it has to be Victor.
Looks all right. Yeah. Nice work getting it here. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up?
What are you doing in Australia, Victor?
I don't even know how many times you've come.
Yeah,
to
Victor
rescue,
Frank.
Sam.
I like that guy. He's awesome.
All right, it's time for you to
Good
do
to see you, Victor.
know what.
That's great. I was hoping I'd see him again. He's a solid guy. Lou was his a little bit of lore. Lou was Victor's BB before she was Sam's BB. She was assigned to Victor, and Sam got Lou after Victor died while they were on a job together. Or after Igor died. No, because it's Victor Frank and Igor Frank, obviously after Frankenstein. But yeah, pick up Victor. What a trek, dude. Oh my god. Your data. Porter suit. Junji Ito. Specifically designed for small-sized cargoes. Be attached to the shoulders and hips. Stylish numbers, features illustrations by Junji Ito. Okay, so it's a designer porter suit. And I could finally craft grenade launchers. Okay. Cargo catapults. Hell yes. Victor is part of the International Kangaroo Fund. I gotta save more kangaroos.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here.
Yeah.
That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped.
Almost
clean
died
out
on my
by
way here.
a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around.
The
Got
Riders,
something to do with
right?
Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
How's the old equipment improved exactly?
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles.
Oh.
After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right?
So that means I'm just
Stuff will
gonna
come in
launch
handy, I'm sure of
PCCs at people's heads? That sounds cool. Group of guys in red.
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they?
They sure are.
Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
Lakeside Fort Knott was destroyed by a void out.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
Let's move on.
This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going.
Keep on keeping on,
Figured if
Victor.
I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam.
No.
He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know?
The death of Igor started this entire thing, actually. It was the inciting incident.
An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right, I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Hell yeah, brother. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Yeah, I'd like to push the story forward.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll head right. I'll jog right back to the Magellan. I literally do not have the stamina to run. I can jog, pretty much. Where's the Magellan Mord? It did pop up here, like it did join us. It definitely did. Up, Sam, up. Okay, it's on that ridge over there. I'll rest on the Magellan. We're fine. We're fine. You have been through it, Sam. Go back to your room, drink some tea, read a book. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tomorrow.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey, she did it. She can touch apples without absolutely rotting them. That's progress, I guess. That's sweet. She did that for him. That's really sweet.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Okay, so it looks like this graph here of coffins indicates how far through the game you are. So I am at the final third. So this is final act. Let's customize look real quick. Junji Ito. I'll go to normal, but I'll change it a color. Ooh, express purple. I like this. I think that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the stream. Anybody that came by while the stream was live, thank you. Anybody that is watching the VOD, thank you again. And consider leaving a like on your way out. I'll see you all next time. Bye.